There we go. Hello, hello. Um, I tweaked a lot of my audio settings over the weekend, so if anything sounds too quiet or too loud, please do not hesitate to let me know. Yeah, welcome in Sayomalo. Hello, Goki Dev. Hope y'all are doing well. Ow! What was I doing? Wait. Pull up my Living Dex tracker. Today we're mostly going to be working on evolving things via XP. So, first things first is we got to evolve the Johto starters. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Hello, Prisma. Oh, how goes? I don't know. I don't feel too good today. Um, I've been having uh, some internal pain, like down in my abdomen, for like 2 days since yesterday morning. Not sure what that's about. I imagine it must be something I ate, but it's not too bad. It's just a little uncomfortable at times. But I'm going to the doctor tomorrow anyway, so I'm just gonna wait until then and have them check it out. But yeah, other than that, less organizing. We've organized everything. It's more working on evolving everything. So that's where we're at right now. How are you doing though? Oh, you get Crobat, that's right. God, it's so like impossible to tell what these item sprites are. Car issues ruining future plans, so yeah, a bit bummed. Damn. Sorry about that. What kind of car issues? Also, how's the audio? Does it sound too quiet, too loud? Any answers are appreciated. Sounds good? Okay. Good enough for me. The box of alphabet soup, yeah. I'm trying to see if any of these have XP shares on them because we did trade all of our items over. All the useful ones, anyway. Hello, Spurvis. Thanks for clocking in. Yeah, aside from feeling like my intestines are going to explode, um, Also, forgot my freaking tablet pen at home today whenever I went to work, so I couldn't draw. I wanted to draw more stuff and like get the schedule posted earlier and everything, but I could not. I played Pocopia though. Got some more progress in that. Okay. What do we have in here? Okay. Get that out of there. I want to get all my trade items out as well. I think that's all of them. Hello, Cow Titties. Welcome, welcome. Pokemon Champions comes out this week, yeah? That's exciting. Tomorrow. Okay. What's that? Pokemon Champions is a new battle sim. Basically, it's like Pokemon Stadium, Battle Revolution. Yeah, it's an official battle sim. Um, it even introduces like its own balancing. So, like for example, the move Protect in Pokemon games has always had a minimum PP amount of 10, so you can use Protect 10 times. But in Pokemon Champions, it's already been revealed that Protect has been reduced to like 8 total uses, like max. So they've already begun doing a lot of balance changes for Pokemon Champions, which is it's interesting to see. I'm curious how it's all going to play out. Let's see, what else do we need? Airfine. Right. Actually, which one are you? I can't tell. Okay, do we not have any metal coats? Does someone else have it? We definitely have one. Hello, Surya, welcome. That means it's gonna be bad, right? Um, it's up in the air right now. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be microtransaction-y because I forget what the total was, but there's some crazy number where it's like starting out you only get like 3 boxes or some shit to store your Pokemon in. Because you can move your Pokemon from like Pokemon Home over. Uh, but they're greatly limiting it unless you like pay for a higher tier. So yeah, can you move them back? I'm pretty sure you can. I hope so. I can't confirm it. I've already lost track of where. Do we have another metal coat? We should. Who's got what? Who's got that? Girl, I should honestly just take all these items from them, but I don't have another medal. Oh, there it is. Metagross has one. Perfect, perfect. Where is Onyx? Is there anything else I have that I need to give to something? We only have 2 XP shares. Oh, you know what it is? I never traded the one over from Coliseum, I don't think. I must have not traded the one over from Fire Red either, because I remember we got one in XD. I'll have to get those added later. But for now, I think that's all we need. Alright. Let me get these redeems added. What about detect? Same thing. They would not... There's no way in hell they would overlook reducing protect but not detect. Cool character. I'm assuming it's from some gacha mobile game. Let's see. Let's see. Ignoring the greed, I'm sure will exist. I was mostly thinking there's no way it will be as correct, convenient, and comprehensive as any big fan project. As like Pokemon Showdown? Probably not. But I know that one thing that they've revealed with champions, because currently I think the only thing that's going to be allowed in battles is going to be Mega Evolution for, like, you know, Legends ZA that just came out and added a bunch of Megas. But they did show that your character in Champions is going to have some, like, crazy Omega bracelet thing that has, like, all the mechanics from prior Pokemon games, like Dynamax, Z moves, Mega Crystals, all that garbage. So it's possible that eventually we'll get, you know, official tournaments where you can do all of that shit in, like, a single battle. That'd be pretty neat. Potentially. Hello, Lilith. How you doing? Well. If it isn't Onko. If it isn't Onko. If it isn't me clicking outside of the fucking window to change the size and clicking on my my background and having to move everything. There we go. You can but apparently there's weird stuff with how you train them in Champions. It doesn't carry over moving them back. I know that in Champions they talked about allowing you to just change the stats, like the specifically the EVs, and I think all the IVs are just going to be maxed. Like, you can raise the IVs to max, but you can't change them lower. What's the point? Yeah, it's just an official multi-platform battling. Yeah. But basically, like, Game Freak's trying to make their own Pokemon Showdown, where they can earn money off of it. ZA can't go to other games either. Yeah. There's one thing I never cared about Pokemon. It's the battling mechanics. You just like the collecting? Detect is already minimum 5 PP. It might be. I've never considered that. It probably is. Maybe that's why they reduced it. Protect, because it's like, why would anyone ever use the other? Some gotcha shit, yeah. You like goo women? Time to use all on one Pokemon at the same time. That definitely cannot work. I'm pretty sure. They'll have limited charges, yeah. Isn't collecting most of the appeal? It was the catchphrase for years. Yeah, gotta catch them all. Now the catchphrase is gotta pay $5.99 a month to keep your Pokemon alive. Anyway. It's only the catchphrase for the West. Gotta catch some of them. Yeah. Gotta catch them all, but Celebi, sorry, you can't get that one actually. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. Give the XP shares to these two bozos. And then put Golbat in the front of the party, because Golbat needs to evolve with Friendship. And I'm pretty sure Friendship is gained by just participating in the battle. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of Elite Four today. The real in-game catchphrase is technology is amazing. Is that why that chubby character in every starting town says that? They dropped Gotta Catch 'Em All back in Gen 5. Yeah. Remember when they tried to extend the Poker Rap song? We'll just save real quick here. I don't know if the Elite Four changes after you become champion once. Yeah, no, yeah, Pokemon's main appeal is just getting all of them, I'm pretty sure. Especially considering it was inspired by catching bugs. Alright, Rocky. Rocky Tops has been promoted from helping evolve everything in Gen 1's Pokedex to Gen 2 and 3. How much does Cut do? Good. I was hoping it would kill. What else have I done over the weekend? I finished drawing a 9-panel comic. That was a lot of fun. A little break from Christmas card grinding, which I still have to finish, but I am getting back on that. I just needed to draw something else. Playing a lot of Pacopia, getting a lot of houses built in, what's it called? Bleak Beach, I think. Oh yeah, I decided to shove Tears of the Kingdom to the side for this week in place of actually finishing FF7. Because otherwise I would have had to move 7 to Sunday. And I figure why not just finish it off? Because this Saturday we're playing Castle Crashers with Paper Bag _CH, Mega Mook, and the Genie A1. With custom characters, too. Paper Bag has drawn characters for all 4 of us to use. I'm very excited to try it out. I've never played Castle Crashers. Please contain this nasty goblin for you. I'll do my best. Sorry, they've added some new options here, so I'm looking at what we have to play with. Yeah, sure. It doesn't do much different from the other beat 'em ups. I haven't played that many beat 'em ups. At least I don't think so. There we go. Trapped him in the infinite hall of hell. Thank you, Spurbus. Good God. Miss. Okay, we're girls. Chair over so Sprig can sit next to me. He clearly wants to. All right. Hell yeah. I'm very surprised Chikorita didn't evolve. Hi, Phoebe, hi. Okay, hopefully he doesn't curse me. Nice. Yeah, they also reduced the power points of a couple other moves as well. I forget what the total list is, but it definitely seems like Pokemon's trying to lean towards quicker matches and less stalling. Honestly, we should probably get rid of all of our water attacks because we have dragons, water, ice, and water to deal with after this fight. Man, that is. I get now why people like say that there's too much water in Gen 3 because they literally just have you fight a water type gym leader, go to the Elite Four, and then you have Glacia who's got 3 water ice types. And then you have the fucking champion who is all water type as well. It's a bit much, I think. Well, champion is Steven in Ruby and Sapphire. I know. That's true. I just mean an Emerald. I preferred Steven as the champion. I don't know why they had to they had to change it in this one. All right. Whoops. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't take too long. It's fucked up. He finally lost his water weakness. Who lost their water weakness? Oh, wait, sorry. I misread your message. It's fucked up he finally lost to his water weakness. Yeah, that's true. Classic misreading. I really should just, like, triple the size of the text on chat. Is that an option? How do I do that? That's not how you do it. Chat setting. Hello, Peanut. Welcome. Chat appearance? Font size. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's probably better. How you doing, Peanut? Honestly, I think I might just do this here. All right. Let me go to YouTube. Trying to find some good music. Yeah, sure. Let's try this one. All right. Beats to grind Pokemon for hours on end, basically. It's a YouTube playlist of video game songs titled "Goofy Little Video Game Songs to Listen to While Working Your 40-hour a week desk job." I need streams and podcasts instead, or else I start losing it. Same sometimes. More speed. I need to go to the move deleter and get rid of cut and replace it with something useful. Nice. Y'all watch anything interesting this week? This past weekend? I've been seeing clips about that new Mario movie that came out, and it makes me kind of want to watch it. Uh, Not really, but we watched the Exit 8 movies. The Exit 8 movie last night. I have not heard of that. Was it any good? The back rooms? Is that what that is? Pretty right for a video game movie. Huh. Backrooms isn't out yet. I forgot they were making a Backrooms movie. I have zero interest for the Mario movies. I just want to see them because I see other familiar character and I'm like, oh, I want to see them. I like that character. Classic controller issue. Give me 1 second. I need to get a new cable for this thing. I also need like a freaking USB hub to hook up to my computer because my USBs are full. I recognize. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can't help it. It makes me smile. Classic controller chan. I don't know. It's been very. it's been acting up more than usual lately. Like it didn't do this at all last week, except for Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure. I think it's just this shitty cable. I don't know. It could just be the USB port itself. Who knows? Computers are very fickle. What kind of controller is it? 8-bit DOE, Nintendo Switch Pro controller. At least, like, Wallace could have at least filled this arena up with water or something. Like, around the edges. More like 8-bit doo-doo. Listen, it's been a great controller, okay? I've had the same 8-bit DOE controller for so long. Which I say despite their controllers, using their controllers all the time. You get it. I use this to play FF14 for quite a long time. Quite a few years. Playing an MMO with a controller is so unfathomable to me. Dude, it makes it so comfy. Like, back in the day, I would lay in bed. I'd have my bed next to my freaking computer. And I would just lay in bed with my controller, just running dungeons or raids all night with the homies. I don't even have a specific PC controller, just use your Switch Pro on PC. No keyboard in MMOs is weird. Weirds me out too. I mean, I use the keyboard to type, but other than that, FF14, you know, they had to design the game to work on PlayStation 3 as well, and it works. I've beaten ultimate tier raids using a controller on Ninja, which has the most button presses out of every class in that game. It's awesome. I love playing Dance Dance Revolution with ninjutsus. Gotta get the Phantasy Star Online GameCube controller keyboard hybrid abomination. I think I've seen that, yeah. Looks awesome. Yeah, I've also been mostly watching Goki play FF7 Rebirth. Those have been fun to watch. Fun to hang out in. This Wish cache has caused me a lot of pain. Nice crit. What else has been on my mind? I've been brainstorming more art projects to do because that's usually what I do when if I'm not busy doing something like playing a game or drawing or working. Um, I'll just start thinking of shit that I'd like to try to make or work towards, which of course results in me having too much to do. But uh, I like to keep myself busy, or else I feel like I'm not doing anything. You know? You got a dome fossil? Hell yeah! Get your very own Kabuto. Hello, Hickory Dellingham. Thank you for the redeems. Ay caramba! Ay, ay, ay. Any kind of schedule like that gives you anxiety. I love anxiety. It's my second most common emotion. you're, you're purely vibes. Well, see, like, I'll have like ideas that I come up with that I just put on the back burner. Like, I've had things that I've meant to draw like last year that I never got around to. And I still might draw them. It's just, it's one of those things where you think about it and you get caught up in other stuff and you're like, oh shit, I gotta get back on this. If I was 5 months late on holiday cards, I would just KMS, I think. You know what? You're right. Hold on. Wait a minute. You're onto something. Wait, no. Nah, I'm still working on them. I might. I don't know when I'm gonna get done with them, but if it ends up taking too long, I might just do the thing of sending them with with new Christmas cards. I don't know. I think I just underestimated how long it would take to draw each one after trying to simplify it. Stop. What do you mean? I just realized that the background colors for each Pokemon they show is always green, red, blue. Whether you get rest and stressing. I am a little sleep deprived. I keep staying up way too late. Sometimes I'll like lay in bed and I'll be drawing before I go to sleep. Rail code check. Yeah, I still gotta catch the other legendaries for Gen 3. But I figured just working down the list of my living decks would make things the most simple for me. Yeah. 2005, jeez. Mass outbreak of Skitty, wow. No other news. Alright, let's do a couple things before we go back. Let's check here. See if Mirage Island's active. Why they make this guy's mask so busy? Oh, this is the champion dude. Pokemon Champions. This is John Pokemon Champions. Yeah, that's the thing with Pokemon designs, I feel. Is that a lot of the time, they'll have a really good design, but they'll just overcomplicate certain elements of it. Gen 4 had a lot of that. I feel like Garchomp is like a prime example. He's definitely one of those designs that I never cared for, just because there's so much going on with it. This is someone from the ZA game. Hello, Pomfall. No, he's from Pokemon Champions, the new battle sim coming out, like, tomorrow. Very cute Ditto. Very jiggly. Very jelly. Grabbing my spoon. And digging in. Don't eat the gummy, Gwen! Sorry. I love gambling. Damn. 4 different trainer IDs worth of Pokemon in our PC and we still don't get it. Alright. Let's get rid of Cut. See if we can get something else. Anything else. Poor Rocky Tops needed Cut throughout all of Fire Red. Because it was the only rock that could. Alright. Dragon Claw would be cool. I don't think I can learn it though. No. Surely not. No. Giga Drain could be good. Brick Break is also good. Hello, Perome Nectar. Welcome, welcome. I'm pretty sure Brick Break is easy to reobtain. Not that we really need it, but that should prove to be infinitely more useful. How you doing, Perome? Does your best. Really, that's all we can ask of anybody. Why do people say to do your worst then? Typically villains are saying that. And it's because they want you to perform as poorly as possible. Should probably turn off animations. I'll do that now. Hey, Wiggling. Yeah. Scary image. I don't like it. Trapping him in the Goblin Hall. His name is Dead Miner, though. What's it from? Good morning, Ziona Gabo. Welcome. How are you today? You're EP sleepy? How am I? I'm doing all right. I've been feeling some like abdominal pain the past 2 days, somewhat reminiscent of when I was recovering from my surgery, which has me a little concerned, but it's in different areas. So I'm thinking it might just be bad gas or something I ate. I'm going to the doctor tomorrow though, so I'm just gonna have them look at it then. From training, I mean, it could be from running. It's very possible that running has caused this pain. And my controller disconnected again. That's awesome. Garbage thing. Worthless. It's still not connecting. I have to unplug it from the USB. What is causing it? God damn. Dead Miners with Colby the next time he goes to LA, yeah. Elman Age Gothic? Weird. Yeah, Zio did almost kill me last time. How so? Disneyland is a lot larger than I thought it would be. I was so tired by the end of it. I had a lot of fun though. I just remember at the end when we got to the Star Wars section, I was just dragging my feet and just like so tired. I don't know. You ever walked them? Yeah. I've got, it takes me a lot to walk from point A to B on account of how short my legs are. You would be absolutely miserable going to Disney World. I mean, I had a lot of fun. It was a great time. The food was good. The rides were fun. I got to meet Mater from the Cars universe. What's not to like? Wowee! The parade was fun. We did some pin trading. We could extend your legs and make your bones brittle in the process. I'd rather not. Almost killed Nova too. I remember hearing about a little bit of that during Genie's stream, I think, or Nova's, one of the two. Maybe it was during Pixel. I can't remember. I'm like 10 to 13 miles of walking a day, easy peasy. Hello, Glitchy Fox VT. Yeah, the next time I go to LA, which will probably be next year, I'll be much stronger. How you doing, Glitchy? We're back to our same old bullshit of grinding the Elite Four to level up all these Pokemon. In the generation where we have the most Pokemon to obtain. Of all these stupid Pokemon that I fucking hate, that I'm never gonna use. God, I hate Pokemon. It's not true. Brick, Black Kill. Yippee! But no, it is cool seeing them all, like, lined up, all in their rows. Including Magikarp. Well, Magikarp's easy. A dude just, like, gave us one of those. For, like, $500. Arbor Burlars. Wait a minute. Motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, hopefully I feel better after a nice hot shower tonight. I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow anyway to let them check and make sure that my Adderall isn't a risk to my heart or anything. So if it's still hurting, I'll be like, hey, by the way, check this out, please. Now that I've been approved for financial assistance and don't have to pay anything for my doctor's visits, I need to utilize that as much as possible. Watching Sprig get under the blankets finally. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. It's like a bit of discomfort around my sides, like under my like right below my ribs, and right around my belly button. It feels a bit sensitive. I'm thinking it might have just been something I ate that's like, I don't know, just causing issues. I'm hoping anyway, 'cause that means it'll pass, but we'll have to wait and see. Try not to die before we kill you and the pear wiggler. I'll try. Bad tightness to the chest where I legit thought you were having a heart attack and then it goes away. Like, what the fuck was that, body? I think I know what you're talking about. I've had something similar. That's usually just gas in my experience, but I'm not sure. Definitely scary. Sounds like anxiety. Yeah. Oh, hey, I know this song. One health, huh? That happened to you when you were drinking 4 cups of coffee a day? Well, I stopped drinking caffeinated beverages. Um, ever since it was advised to not do that while also taking Adderall. Like, the only thing I can think of, because it happened after Easter. Like, I went to a friend's house. They had a homemade cheese ball and some Easter candy that I snacked on. Other than that, I had some McDonald's, so it could just be shitty food, you know? But at the same time, it could also not. It could be from trying to run at the gym, although I've been walking mostly to recover. So I don't know. Maybe maybe another organ needs to be cut out of me. We'll find out. Spleen's giving up on you? Honestly, that was one of the things I was, like, looking at. I was seeing what all organs are in the areas where I've been feeling pain. And, the spleen's, like, on the left side, like, right below the rib cage. And I am feeling a little bit of discomfort there, but a lot of the pain's, like, in the center, so I don't know. Could just be my intestines. Your blight is back. I don't know, I hope not, but stomach too. Yeah, it could just be a stomach problem. I'll have to wait and see. Like, it's not unbearable pain. It's just certain parts are, like, sensitive. I don't know. It's been about an hour. Let's see. We should get Bayleaf and Quilava evolved on this next run. Yeah. Thankfully none of that has been happening, which is why I'm not too worried about it. It's more annoying than anything. But I'm going to go use the restroom, stretch my legs, get me a new glass of water. You all should do the same. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Larry Lou. Welcome. Hello, Epic Pro Killer for the win. Got a bottle of lemonade next to you. Also, it's making you want to continue playing Pokemon Ruby. Painful 2 days queue. Plus will get worse for me, I bet. I don't know what that means, but welcome. Yeah, we're working on our living decks right now. Basically just grinding the Elite Four over and over. Getting XP on Pokemon that need to evolve. Very grindy and time-consuming work. Carrying heavy stuff across 2 cities. Yeah, that'll do it. I hope you get some well-deserved rest. Oh, the banks kept slamming the back of your leg. Damn. I've had a couple jobs where I mostly just moved heavy things for a store or something. I didn't mind it too much, but yeah, if something like slips and bumps into you or, shifts your body in a specific way, it can really suck. Including your PC. You should get something with wheels that you can pull along with you. Hello, Deb Shinori. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hello, hi, hey. All right. Megadium's been acquired. If only I had it at the time to stop. Nice, nice. You know, despite having a terrible last night. What happened? Are you okay? If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. Sunny weather didn't help? Yeah. Raises the temperature of everything, burns your skin. I love the sun. It's several nightmares and sleep paralysis. I don't think I've had... I've had nightmares, but I can't remember the last time, if ever, that I've experienced sleep paralysis. It doesn't sound fun. You're used to it, but it was annoying. You just see your sleep paralysis demon, and you're just like, hey, what's up? It's not something we barely see. I've heard that. Yeah. Generally, it's a pretty natural experience, yeah. Go on. Alright, Sprinkle, grab your chair. Nightmares is you being awkward in high school or work. My nightmares usually just involve my cats. Although I have had like a dream or two where I'm like in school and feeling like really anxious about something, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh, I'm not in school anymore. Some bugs scare me. It's more like they usually they'll freak me out if they get on me. Sprig wants attention. What's up? No. Heights and a lot of people. Let's see. Heights is definitely a fear that I have. I wish I had more lucid dreams. I've definitely not had one where I was lucid enough to attempt to fly. Heights are kind of scary to you as well. Heights are, it feels like heights are a natural fear. Like being afraid of falling off of something really high that would definitely kill you. Sounds like something that most living things are probably afraid of. Literally just thinking about heights will make you scared. Hello, Ratty. What if you had a nice cozy hammock though? Hi, Cole. Welcome to the very long Elite Four grinding segment of Pokemon Emerald, part 16. How you doing, Ratty? Can't handle bridges. You're good? Good. Are you gonna play... I was gonna be like, are you gonna play Pokemon Champions on your phone? But I realized you're not that big of a Pokemon player. Mobile gaming. Well, it's on the Switch too, as well as mobile. But I know you don't have a Switch 2, so it's Switch only on release. Switch gaming mods. Custom shell DS Lite to play Pokemon Ruby. I see. The only DSs I ever owned, I had one of the original Nintendo DSs that an old buddy of mine actually gave to me. It was just a friend who lived up the hill from where I lived, and I'd go hang out, and one day he was just like, hey, I don't really play this anymore. Do you want it? And I was like, yeah. I think the only issue was that it had, like, a crack on the hinge. It did eventually fully break. Like, it snapped in two. Because of an altercation with my younger brother. But, I played a lot of Pokemon Diamond on it. Ratty, play a real Pokemon game sometimes. Listen, Ratty is rank 2 of the Invitational Cobblemon Championship. he deserves some respect. He did really good. Ratty went from having 0 Pokemon competitive knowledge to like learning enough to fucking get in the top 2. Crazy. Yeah, and he's never played anything else. I know. we like Ratty though. He's a little bratty sometimes, but we like Ratty. Very fitting emote for this music we're listening to. Ratty, when's your Pokemon playthrough stream of every Pokemon game? I'll show you play Pokemon sucks. So I hate to tease him, exactly. You gotta throw bricks at him from time to time. You were playing that one Pokemon game, Ratty. You're playing what? Infinite Fusion? Is that any good? Did you have fun with it? How'd you know if you never played it? Taking other people's opinions like a sheep. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's like I do firmly believe that you shouldn't base if something's good or not off of what you hear from someone else. Now, if it's something that a majority of people are saying is bad, and people you trust are saying it's bad, then it might be bad, but who knows? Everyone's built different. You can enjoy something that someone else thinks is dog shit. It's very possible. A little boring though. Yeah. Media or people. I don't think the majority dislike them anyway. It's just the haters. Often people who don't play the games. Mostly whiny bitches about stuff. Well, it's like the only thing I could complain because I played Scarlet and Violet. I enjoyed Violet. I think I'd say Violet was a fun Pokemon game. Granted, it had performance issues. Everyone knows that. I just kind of like got used to it, I guess. Um, Other than that, not bad. I don't know anything about Legend ZA other than I don't like some of the mega designs, and it looks like it has a lot of tutorial in the beginning. From what I saw when played it, but I'm sure it's a good game once you get past all that. Every game's burdened with tutorials nowadays. Can't really escape it most of the time. I think the open world was pretty empty, but the game was alright otherwise. Yeah. I will say, something I really liked about Scarlet and Violet was the fact that they had such a variety of Pokemon you could find in each area. Like, making baby Pokemon wild spawns that you could find in the early areas is a really good idea. A really good design, I think. One thing I wish that they did, and I hope they do, if Wind and Waves is also open world, I hope that they have some system where, based on how far you've progressed, like the game checks to see how many gym badges you have or whatever it's going to be. I wish that trainers, or not even trainers, it doesn't have to be trainers, just make the gym leaders scale based on how progressed you are. That way, if you do want to go all the way to like the north end of the continent and start there instead, you can. It might be difficult to get there, but you know, it's like because it was very jarring to fight Larry as my 8th gym leader and be like, why the fuck are all of his Pokemon like level 30 when I'm rocking like level 50s to 60s? I was like, oh, I should have came here earlier, like, you know. It was fun. The early handholding was a bit annoying, but I literally did that to myself because I do the opposite of what NPCs tell me to. You're a rebel, and I respect it. You stopped at Gen 7. As much as I love the game, I despise the handholding and over-leveling. I mean, Pokemon's, well... Yeah, I guess... Pokemon games don't really suffer from over-leveling unless you are the type of player to just use your starter throughout the entire thing. You know? Freaking Wish Cash. You do like things not being scaled and letting me slam my head into a wall at higher levels than me? I don't know. I mean, I guess. It's just... I don't know. It doesn't feel good seeing like a new gym leader and seeing them 20 levels lower than me because I went the wrong way. I might earn my treasure pull, don't you think? Well, you got a rare. That's like halfway to treasure. been 13 years. Yeah, they let you play fetch with your Pokemon and pull out like a feather toy, but Pokemon on me was interesting. It was funny that you could still pet Pokemon that that were like made of fire or ice. It would just freeze or burn your hand, and the Pokemon would look concerned. I remember trying to pet Regice and just being like, "No, I can't. I can never show it affection outside of feeding it a delicious uh poffin. Was it a poffin? What was it? Macaron? Macaroon? Forget. Is there a way to make the text faster? Because we have it on fast. I forget if there's like a button combination you need to press or something. I could have sworn I've seen like simple flips races in Emerald where they just fucking fly through the text. Yippee! Holding A? Maybe. John Tendo fast forward. I don't know what you mean. Listen, just because we fast forwarded through the grinding segments of Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Yellow doesn't mean we're gonna do the same here. We didn't do it in Yellow, we only did it in Crystal, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty tired today too. Could, in theory, fast forward through all the text and credits. I mean, that's what I'm doing now. If I let go of the B button, it goes at this speed. Doesn't it save it for the credits? True. I could reset after the credits. I probably should. I think it's like what AB start select does that. Is that real fast forward work? Oh, that's a slow fast forward. Yeah. True. Alright, let's go put Meganium in the PC. see what we need to level up next. Also, let me double check, make sure I am doing this as fast as possible. Fastest way to raise friendship in Pokemon Emerald. Stat reducing berries or vitamins. Raising happiness. Walk 256 steps with the Pokemon in your active party, +1 for each value. Okay. So I suppose we could just like get all of our happiness Pokemon and just run around a bunch. Let's see. Well, who even needs to evolve by that? Okay. Let's check one for walks in games too. Or in game, yeah. Do we even have anyone else that need? Okay, Blissey does. We need to evolve our Chansey. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, it's just Chansey and Golbat. Okay. Pikmin. Chat, what's your favorite Pikmin? Would you eat a Pikmin? You rather pick a woman? True. You would stick your finger in a blue Pikmin's mouth. Fucked up. Alright, let's get on our bike. I would not. I would eat a Pikmin actually, even if oh, you would not eat a Pikmin actually, even if they're delicious. Revealing typo. It's funny. You turn the red one into spice for cooking. Fair. Turning the yellow ones into a nice zest. How many steps is this all the way to and from? One, two. I'm not gonna count all this. You like yellow Pikmins? Yellow Pikmin are my my favorite next to rock Pikmin. Picking them up by the ear. Fucked up. Shoutouts to that time Miyamoto started throwing Pikmin at the audience on stage. Oh, hi! Well, well. Look what the green dragged in. Hello, Nano. Can't believe he killed someone doing that. It's true. They didn't show it because the cameras were pointing up at him. But yeah, the Pikmin like carried people off. Yeah, we're just running we're running back and forth, getting steps in for a couple Pokemon that need to evolve via happiness. So, thankfully, we only have 2 Pokemon that require this. I'm pretty sure. Green guy. Are you hyped for Pokemon Champions? I'm not. Smile. I'll try it out, probably. Let me check something. How many steps back and forth in Mauville City? It's 135 steps one way. So I feel like we've probably reached that threshold. Awesome, you might look into that. Let's see. Yeah, the weirdest specific interest in champions. Why? What do you mean, weird specific interest? You want to know how they did the UI? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It's probably good. Specific interest in the farm girl. Okay, we're gonna do one more thing to try to help help increase our happiness level if it's not already maxed. We have a bunch of these proteins and stuff. Should organize this. I love taking my daily zinc and iron. Okay. Pretty sure that's everything. We have a lot of protein. My playlist already end. It's already been an hour. There's a farm girl. I think Spurvis might be talking about Wind and Waves. I'm not sure. My playlist. Here we go. Video game music for labor in the mines and contracting black lung. All the same shit to me. Patooey. you doing? Sprig's being a little freak. Yeah, Grandpa, you just can't remember. What are you doing? Suck my nuts. Okay, she isn't Champions. That's funny. She died too because you dug straight down. I'm not gonna give any of these EV items to Chansey because I'm pretty sure that's our Shadow Chansey, the ribbon one. Pressing the off switch on this stinky bastard. No. He's been dented beyond the point of repair. Oh my god. Cute! What do you mean cute? Are you talking about the link Spurvis had? Let me look. She is pretty cute. Full tattoo. I like the wink. She got freckles. Nice shorts. Anyway. Good heavens. What do you have? What are you holding? Lucky Punch. What a cute sprite. Farmer tans are cute. It's true. Jesus Christ! What's wrong? Them updating the artwork to add 4 freckles is really funny. They did that? That's... Need to go out for some pasture air. Go out till the cows come home. Yeah, it's kind of funny because it reminds me when Goki was showing me updates to my Live 2D coming up. He had like a version with freckles, and I was like, you know what? Can I? Or no. I think it didn't have freckles before, and I was like, can I get freckles too? And he like showed me the different options, and I was like, yeah, let's go with this option. Freckles are just good. All right. Nice break. What did he do to me? Sand attack? Don't have to put on sunscreen or else you burn hard. True. I'm glad I don't have freckles. I'm glad you are the way you are. And I'm glad I'm the way I am. You have tons of freckles everywhere. I do too. Especially on my arms. Yeah? Burbus? Freckles versus moles. I am not a mole fan. Sorry. At least I don't want moles. Why not both? I don't know, because the moles I do have are annoying. I don't like them. I wish I could get them removed. Moles do fuck up your tunnels, understandable. I'm glad somebody gets it. Not a mole fan? You kind of can. I know you can do like the. There's like a method in which liquid nitrogen is used. I think it depends on what type of mole it is, and the ones I have are not the type that are safe for that or something. One of yours disappeared. Just ran off. Love those little guys. I mean, moles the animals are cute. Moles the skin. What would you call that? Skin condition? Add-on? Blemish? Yeah. Mole's the blemish I don't care for. Alright. We got the Typhlosion. Let's do this. Surely Golbat has enough now. Covered in moles increase the risk of skin cancer. Yay. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I've been told that as long as it doesn't like act up, you're fine. As long as you don't try to like fuck with it or something. I don't know. You have two that you share with your dad? Like, you have moles in the same spot that your dad does? That's interesting. We have joint custody. Oh. That makes more sense. What are we doing in Emerald right now? We are repeatedly going into the Elite Four to gain XP to evolve Pokemon that require XP to level up to evolve at certain levels. Because we have to do this for our Living Dex challenge. I want to play Spyro. My only experience with Spyro outside of like the PS1 demo disc was a little bit of the third or second game. Might have been the second game. It was definitely the second one. Hey, Golbat's evolving. Yippee! Quadruple wings drone motherfucker, yeah. Crobat's cool. It's got a fucked up mouth though if you ever played the Stadium 2 or the Coliseum games. I don't know if they kept it like that in Battle Revolution. I feel like they did. been a mainline Pokemon game to let you have a character with uh, at least as many options as Battle Revolution? Yeah, yeah, I get what you mean. It's like I never did much as far as customization. I think I did a bit in X and Y. X and Y I probably did the most. I definitely uh, liked customizing in Battle Revolution as well. I don't even remember what my character looked like in freaking Violet version. Like, there's NPC trainer students of every body type. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's less the outfits and more changing body type. I guess the issue with that, at least because in terms of Battle Revolution, like Battle Revolution, they kind of let you pick different body types that seem to correspond with varying ages, I think. Because, like, the big buff dudes, they definitely look, older than, like, a young Pokemon trainer would. Um, so maybe it's just a matter of, it's like for the story to make sense, for you to go off and start your Pokemon journey and leave your mother's house. It has to be that way. Although it would be funny to picture like a fucking 6 foot tall, very broad shouldered, muscular 30-year-old like charging out to become a Pokemon trainer. It'd be so cool to have more choices, yeah. I'll tell you what I miss from the DS era. I miss the freaking in black and white. You had the option to customize the touch screen. I forget what the device is called in game, but you could even get different backgrounds for it from events. I remember having the Porygon Z one. It was so cool. The Sea Gear, yeah. You wouldn't have to change all that much. Just omit the mom and have you be in your own house. For older character, but it would be a bit odd, yeah. Cause like what would they do about the rival? Would the rivals like also be older? Like, I don't know. There's some questions there. Live another life mod, yeah. Don't start at don't start in the prison in Oblivion mod. The other characters are ambiguous age college students. True. That's true. That's the Ivor and ZA. I don't know who that is. Man, Terraria is such good music. Even if it's very chiptune-y. Hey, look at that. Been so many Pokemon evolve. So groovy, yeah. What if they let you customize Pokemon though, like appearance-wise, the same way that you could decorate their sprites with like stuff for contests? I think that would be fun. Even if it was something like very simple, like held items could appear, you know? Do I want light screen? Here's what it'd be cool to have stuff in the main games like the Hollowware and Unite. True, I see what you mean. Masquerada in a bikini. Reminds me of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles where you can paint the Moogle companion. Yeah! I love that game! I didn't know you were based enough to be a freaking Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles fan, Deb. I played the shit out of that game on the GameCube and the remake, which sucked. It sucked as far as multiplayer games go. It was a great single-player experience. Yeah, Crystal Chronicles kicks ass. I might play it again once I get that far in the Final Fantasy games. Maybe I'll try to do a collab of it. That could be fun. That would be fun, I think. What's your favorite race in Crystal Chronicles? Personally, I'd have to go with Lilties or the Ukes. I think the Ukes are really cool. I forgot Pomp and I bought the remake, and it sucked so much we kind of deleted and forgot about it. Dude, okay. So, these were never archived because this was back before I even considered archiving streams. But early on in Twitch, I was streaming the remake of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles with a couple friends. And it's so ass. So for anyone who doesn't know, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, it's a sort of like, what's the right word? It's not at a top-down angle, but it's at like a, it's kind of like a top-down angle, but it's an action RPG where you move around, and you carry a crystal chalice to keep poisonous air away from you, and you fight monsters in a dungeon, and then you fight a boss, and you move on. There's a lot of other elements to it, but that's the basics of it. The multiplayer, though, is what the game is heavily advertised towards, at least back on the GameCube era. You could connect Game Boy Advances with adapters to your GameCube and have your friends play with you, and they would, like, it was interesting. The Game Boy Advance would have hidden menus for each player. Like, one person would have like a map, one person would have like a treasure finder, just, all sorts of stuff, like monster info. But it was really cool. You could go into town together. You would all play on the same save file. It was badass. But then they remade it on the fucking Switch, and everyone was excited for it, but they said they wanted to release it for both the Switch and for mobile, so you could play it on your fucking cell phone. And I don't know if that's the main reason. I forget what the main reason is. But the multiplayer became very, very awful as a result of it. Firstly, everyone has to play from their own save. You can't all play on one. So you don't get to go to town with each other. And whenever you do a dungeon, because you have to clear dungeons to progress, like for a year, you have to, because the game goes in year intervals, and every year takes 3 dungeons. You have to get more drops of myrrh for your funny chalice to keep the poison away from everybody. Um, but every time you clear a dungeon with your friends, only the fucking host gets progress, which meant when I played it, when I streamed it with my 2 friends, we had to clear every dungeon 3 times to fucking progress. It was awful. It, like, towards the end, we were just, like, sprinting to the end. We didn't give a shit about, like, farming anything. We are just like, we gotta go. But we beat it. It's very exhausting. You're currently playing the remaster because back in the day, you couldn't beat the final boss and you moved on for some reasons. You're a very Clovet kind of girl. I see. Clovets are cute. My main character back on the GameCube when I was little was definitely a Clovet. I like their shields. More of a dungeon crawler, yeah. What they did with the multi is so bad, yeah. Now it's a great single player experience. Like the remake's cool because you can they added dungeons, like harder versions of dungeons that you can do to get special weapons that don't exist in the original. Like a weapon that casts Hestaga on you and all your allies. But it's just, if you're wanting to play it for the multiplayer experience, it's just not good. Can't wait to test that out. Yeah, I never really messed with the hard mode dungeons. I wish I did, but I don't know. I was just over it by the time I got to it. I could always go back and play it. I still have it. I have the game, you know. It's just one of those things. Amazing game, very unique and charming. The music is so, like, charming. I love the music. And the boss designs. The boss designs are cool. Shoutouts to Golem from, I forget what it's called, the sluice? The sluice? Some water place. Also like the very first boss, the giant river crab. He's got like a huge, he's got like a huge deformed claw that's like covered in dozens of like arrows and broken weapons and shit. They reused the models, a lot of the models from FF9. Really? I didn't know that. So FF9 is when we'll get to Crystal Chronicles era. That's interesting. It has a very similar vibe. That makes me look forward to FF9. Shoutouts to Feraligatr having a name so long they had to remove one of the vowels. That sprite's not doing him any favors either. You think it's the same team? Probably. Did you ever play the what was it? The DS Crystal Chronicles game? It was on the DS or the 3DS, one of the two. I played that one. It was all right. It didn't give the same vibe as Crystal Chronicles because Crystal Chronicles is very custom. It's like every villager, every family within your starting village is a family of one of your like 8 characters you can make. So it encourages you to make multiple characters and try them all out. But the one on the DS or the 3DS is very much just like your standard Final Fantasy RPG, where here's a preset 4 characters. You start with one and you build your way up to get the others, and then you know, save the world. You really like how the narration is done, CC? Me too. Well, we got 4 Pokemon that run. It's pretty good. We don't have to worry about friendship evolutions for the rest of this. Alright, now let's see if I can do this. There we go. Whoops. Whoa, what the fuck happened? Oh my god. How do I escape that? That does not escape. Pressing one of those, definitely... How do I get rid of you? There's like a keyboard floating around my screen. And I don't know how to remove it. Is it this? No. There we go. That seems to get rid of it. Weird. I think that's like a Steam option. I need to turn that off, whatever the fuck that was. It does have FF1, FF3 vibes somehow, yeah. FF9 was an homage to the first games, too, so that tracks. I don't know anything about FF9. I haven't gotten that far yet, but I am looking forward to trying it out eventually. Alright. We got Feraligatr, we got Crobat. And where does Blissey go? Next to Milton. Kind of a weird spot for Crobat to be within the Pokedex, but oh well. Okay, this one has a ribbon. Well, here, move you there. Are they both Shadow Pokemon? Do you get a Mareep and a Flaffy in XD and Coliseum? I guess you do. Well, here, we'll do this. Once more into the breach. Freaking chair keeps. Someone gifted me this like chair, and the freaking hydraulic on it doesn't work properly. They'll just like start leaking after a bit. Deb, what's your favorite Final Fantasy class? You like White Mage? Yeah, the design for White Mage's robe is pretty good. Summoner White Mage? I see. My favorite's definitely a mix between Blue Mage or Ninja. With the white and red robes. Hmm. What's your favorite spells in Final Fantasy games? Yeah, ninjas are cool. I like dual wielding. I like being able to throw shurikens. I just think it's cool. I like being fast. To have the smile. You like me some good haste. Would you use haste IRL? I feel like that would make me nauseous. Yes. It is basically Adderall, you're right. I hate how this Dusclops always gets 2 protects off. But normal spells, I guess Cure would be great. Got a cold, cast Cure. You would need Asuna for that, I think. Cure just restores hit points. So if you like hurt your leg, suffered a nasty cut. Lantern has been appeared. Zatu has been appeared. Like ice, it's so shiny. What about debuffing spells? Cast Time Stop on somebody. Take their wallet. Slow and stop is neat. Cast frog. You like time magic, basically. Time magic is pretty good. It's very versatile. Like it's so silly. I hope Sut's doing okay. She had to abruptly end her stream, like just as I was able to tune in. Yeah. Hello, son. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Froggy chair should be a part of any home living. Maybe, I don't know. I suppose if it goes with the aesthetic, with the feng shui. Mobile Suit Grundle, hello. Why is there red sauce on this poor lion's mouth? Thank you, thank you. They were hungry, I suppose. It's okay, it's just strawberry jam. No Lancer has been harmed, probably. What's your favorite monster from the Final Fantasy series? Mine's probably the, well, I'd say probably the bombs, because I think they're, I like their design, like their face. Cactuars? Cactuars are good. Tonberries are cute. I don't know. 7 has a lot of good designs. Fuck. No, he's buffing. There we go. Crazy that Gen 3 added another dragon flying type. Ay, ay, ay. We got a zoom roll. I'm so tired. I know why I'm so tired. It's because I haven't slept much. The zoom roll is so good, yeah. You sound like how I feel. Yeah, I'm not feeling too great today. Been having abdominal pain. Also has the huge power ability, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Peekaboo. I just heard Leon do the biggest snore ever. Man, still didn't kill. The train, yeah, that's true. Phantom Train's pretty good. All right. Yippee! Also an FF14. Wonder if you can suplex it there somehow. No, sadly not. Would be funny though. Unplayable, yeah. Uninstalled, downvoted, banned. Very Easter egg shaped Pokemon. Alright, let's try this again. Literally egg, yeah. You know, one thing I miss with Pokemon games, sprites and the movement based on a grid. Yeah, yeah, the sprites had a lot of charm to them. All right. Now it should be super easy and super fast. Those are trade evolutions. What goes here? Oh, Steelix does. What goes? Wait. Right, Giraffe goes in that slot next to Wobbuffet. Okay. That makes sense. Hmm. This one might take a little while, but we're almost there. As in, we're almost to Hoenn Pokemon leveling. Chat, what are y'all up to? Just chilling. Boiling water. The water treatment plant failed? Jesus. I should probably test my water if it's got like lead in it or something. I wonder how you obtain one of those testing kits. I'm very surprised Hoppip didn't evolve there. Thank you, Hickory. Oh man. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight, hopefully. Wahaha. Peanut's been infected with the hero dolaritis. Stone. That's a stone, Luigi. You never clocked in? How dare you? Thank you for clocking in. Did y'all have a good Easter? Those who celebrate? Did you get any Easter candy? Octillery is a cool Pokemon. .65 power, 85 accuracy. Yeah, no. Kind of cool that we saw human beings going around the moon in our lifetime. I guess so. It'd be cool to see proof of extraterrestrial life in my lifetime. .85 accuracy, so 40. What does that mean? Like a 40% chance to hit? Is that how accuracy works in Pokemon? I'd believe it. When they declassify aliens, that means something awful is about to happen. That's true. At least to me it feels that way, yeah. 90% accurate moves are the biggest lie in Pokemon ever. They did that a while ago, but quietly in the big FBI data release. What was the, what was revealed? What was the alien stuff that they revealed? Like almost a decade by now. He revealed UFOs are things that happen and aliens are real, and they said no further information. Very enlightening stuff. Man. Man. What do you mean he lived? Shelgon's such a weird middle evolution of a Pokemon. Well, especially a dragon. I don't know. If only we successfully broke through Area 51. Yeah. If only everyone Naruto ran. I'm just saying, Naruto running would work. It is the most aerodynamic way to run. Zubats the song, as sang by Zubat. I let moisturizer and sunscreen rest in dollops and warm up my brow for a couple minutes before I smear them on my face, so that there is no unpleasant cold sensation. Wait, so that there's no unpleasant cold sensation. That's pretty smart. Enormous brain. Song that sounds like the fucking THX logo in old VHS tapes. Sounds like space. PS1 intro core. True, true. It's just missing the. You're not very familiar with Soot, but their emote is sure likable. You should watch. Well, you should follow Soot first off. I'll do a shout out real quick. You should follow Soot first off, and secondly, try to catch Soot's streams early in the morning. That's usually when she streams, and she does not save VODs, so you gotta catch them while they're there. Give all your mortal possessions to Soot. I don't know about that. I'd give all my immortal possessions. Does Aerial Ace kill? Nope. Yippee! Alright. Dawn Fan obtained. So Larvitar is the last Gen 2 Pokemon that we need to evolve with XP. Very nice. So does the cutest. True. Who's the cool girl design on the left? Ask Spurbus. Some character from some mobile game, probably. I don't know. Hello, Zoli3, by the way. Oh, right, I can answer. It's true. Sultry plant. Okay. Give me a minute. very peculiar. How do I... Isn't it Shift F? Is it already? Oh, it is. Alright. Put it here next to Ditto. Majora's Mask is a beautiful game. That seems pretty good. I've never played it. I've never played the classic Zelda games. I plan to once I beat Tears of the Kingdom eventually. Not that worth it? Hmm. I mean, I still want to try it out, you know. My music ended again. Seems like a good spot to do another short break. What's this one? Video game music that goes hard. It's got a picture of Shadow on the thumbnail. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs, use the restroom. Everyone else should do the same, if you haven't. Alright, be right back. All right. Oh, we're back in it. Ay, caramba. Welcome back. Thank you. You have a lot of frustration tolerance. True. I'm a very, very patient person. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. All right. All right. We still need. Should have had two Tricos with me. We still need a Sceptile. Trainer's face looks a bit messed up. It's just because of the resolution. If you're looking at this on a small Game Boy Advance screen, it probably looks fine. Yeah, I see what you mean. She looks like she has too much, like, space between her eyes. This is Receive You the Prototype, Yakuza 1. I did not put waterfall there. Yippee! I'm gonna give the XP share to Mudkip because we need a lot of levels on Mudkip. Compared to the few that we'll just need on Torchic to get us a Combuskin. Because we already have Blaziken. Hello Lilith, how you doing? We're currently working on leveling up and evolving the Hoenn starters. Watching anime with a friend? Which anime? Oh, man. Comedic Japanese storytelling. I can't say I'm too familiar with that. Or familiar at all, for that fact. For a matter of fact. Is it good? Did you enjoy it? You didn't like it? Another anime. Which anime was that? And was that one good? Oh, I see, I see. Arbors. Ooh. This is a Hat in Time music, I'm pretty sure. Brother got wrestling music on. Hello, Booney. I'm fucking dying over here, brother. We got a lot of Pokemon to evolve. Hello, Dubious. Thanks for clocking in. How y'all doing? I think you found weird watching people play ZA. The action is all on the rooftops. Yeah. It's very bizarre. I'm gonna give them the XP shares, because I'm pretty sure the first Elite Four gives the least XP. So getting these two evolved might be good. Might be a good idea. Did you end up beating Ruby Weapon and Sephiroth in the last FF7 stream? Yes and no. I beat Ruby Weapon after a grueling, like, 6-hour fucking fight. Well, okay, so with Ruby Weapon, I managed to beat it once using my strategy. The problem was FF7 has a bug that can occur where if you kill one of the two claws without killing the other one and he retracts his hands back, it will treat that other claw as though it's still alive, even though it's nowhere on the battle. So we killed Ruby Weapon and then we were just stuck. So we had to fight him again. And we ended up just using freaking Knights of the Round summon like 6-8 times to fucking kill him. Very trivially. But we did not get to Sephiroth yet, no. Sephiroth will be this Thursday. Guilty Gear music? Yeah. I'm not a big Guilty Gear fan, but I will not deny they make some banging music. Neither of them freaking evolved from that? It's crazy. They must both be like one level off. Very unfortunate. It is what it is. We continue forward. Fun fact about the AI in Gen 3, by the way. If they know that using Protect again will result in a successful roll, they will always do it. The AI does cheat. I got combustion on my island today in Pocopia. That's pretty cool. Alright. Put these two on. Whew, we're getting there. You got Pocopia? Yeah. I've streamed it a couple times. It's been very addicting. Pocopia actually is what drove me to get a Switch 2. It's fucked up. This is planned, yeah. I mean, it's very fun. I enjoy it a lot. So. On the bright side, I think leveling up the rest of the Hoenn Pokemon shouldn't take too long. Have you played anything fun recently, Glitchy? or anyone for that fact, for that matter, of fact. Helldivers and RuneScape. Let's see. Helldivers was fun, but it's one of those games where I get burnt out on it really quickly. The song is too scary. What do you mean? It's fine. It's funny. It's whimsical. Helldivers 2 is one of those games that you really need a group of friends to play with to enjoy it because randoms are randoms, yeah. I can see that. That does not sound fun. He says yawning because he's been grinding Pokemon in the Elite Four for 4 hours. Do we have any leaf stones in here? Or was it a water stone? I forget. Water stone. Okay. An LG air horn. Yeah. Ever drove a forklift? Yes. I have worked in warehouses before that required a forklift. I'm gonna try that one day. It's it's not as hype as it may seem. It's pretty mundane, all things considered. You can turn super tight. True. Banger. Yeah, I love pick step. There we go. Septile line is done. Very funny animated sprite there. Fabulous. Hello, Crocobos. Hangs it on Cole's head. What does that mean? Are you picking boogers? Don't do that. How are you doing, man? Eating your usual diner salad. Sounds tasty. I've been having apples for breakfast with Greek yogurt lately instead of bananas. Mostly because I need to go buy more bananas. All right. Hopefully we get enough to evolve our other marsh comp into Swampert. All right. Hey, Grigobus is a secret that he's a Swampert, and I've opened a case trying to prove it. I could see it. Picturing you putting on your trench coat and your detective hat, pulling out your comically sized magnifying glass. Bro out there touching grass? No. That's true. It's true. He could be a gastrodon or a quagsire for all we know. Curious. Screw. Did you get to catch Ricubus's Easter stream? He was playing some funny egg game. It was like a I don't even know how to describe it. It was like a tactical game. Lasers Colchis with a magnifying glass in the sun fucking evaporates into red particles. Or alternatively, reflects it off my helmet, shining it directly into your eye. Bet you didn't think about that one. Rictus does like the rain. And what ability does Mega Swampert get? This case is going in an insane direction. I can't remember what Swampert Mega gets. Is it Swift Swim? It might be. It is Swift Swim, and Ricubus is known to be a fast swimmer who enjoys the rain. Okay, maybe that first part's not true. Alright, gotta mark off. Nuzleaf. Cool. The two lads, there they are. How'd they put nipples on that thing? I wish I had more to say, but this is just very repetitive. So it is what it is. I'm just vibing mostly. Did it really just kill him? No. Good night, Larry Lou. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the hydrate. You know, Ricubus and Swampert are similarly colored as well, the more I think about it. Alright. Swampert obtained. Anka. I think this is Shantae. Okay. It is Shantae. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Wow. Oh, we missed again. We're gonna have to use a freaking ether. Oh. We're not gonna have enough rock slides to kill everything. before I forget. All right. Hello, Fent Moggers. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for clocking in. Got you some nice basalt. So you're late, you just got home? No worries. It's been a very grindy stream, so you're not missing much. We're just running the Elite Four over and over, evolving everything that we need to evolve via XP and levels. And of course, anything we find along the way that evolves from like a stone, we'll just, evolve it. We're making good progress though. Hope you had a good day, though. Firework. Congratulations. It was good? Good. Metallic gold-colored mineral, commonly known as fool's gold. Composed of iron sulfide, it forms shiny cubic crystals and is often found in sedimentary and metamorphic rocks. Congratulations. Pyrite's pretty cool. I like pyrite. How's your gym arc going? What do you mean? Oh, at the gym. For some reason, because we're playing Pokemon, I thought Pokemon gym, and I was like, what are you talking about? Basically, I'm still recovering a bit. I tried running a little bit Monday, but the muscles in my left leg were still sore, so I opted to walk to not overdo it and put myself behind even further, you know. So we're still walking. Plus, I'm having some abdominal pain. I've had abdominal pain for the past 2 days. I'm hoping it's just like gas or something, or I ate something bad. But I'm gonna go to the doctor tomorrow. See what's up with that. Hopefully, it's nothing serious, but it does make me concerned. I had freaking gallbladder removal back in December. What sucks? Yeah. It'll be fine. Time consuming is all. Hello, Mr. Orbert. Welcome, welcome. rendered. Lol. Don't take it for granted. Hee hee. Alright, this is probably going to be the last gym run for the night. What's that song from? It sounds so familiar. Cowboy Plot. Never mind. I'm hoping I feel better after I shower. Hey, good Gardevoir. Nice. Which gender? Female. If it was male, I was gonna use it as a galley in Gen 4. It was the Ralts that we got in XD Gale of Darkness. So it's got that shadow ribbon. No Gardevoir never happened. Wally has a male Gardevoir, right? At least until the remakes. Pretty sure. Man, I want to play Shantae games at some point. This seemed fun.
What's going on? What's going on? What? What? I don't understand what's going on here.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
I don't understand what's going on here.
We're gonna have some dino nuggies? I've got some nuggets in the freezer. I was thinking about air frying after stream, but honestly, with these like pains I'm feeling, I probably shouldn't have any food. Just shower and go to bed. See how I feel in the morning. Hey, there we go. Creamer owns an air fryer. Hello, Captain Sheepy. I do. It was gifted to me by my mother. Looks like a pretty fun game. You haven't tried it though. I don't have much experience with rhythm games. The only time I played a rhythm game was Patapon on the PSP, and I did not do too well at it. But that was a long time ago. I'd be down to try rhythm games again. I just don't know when I'd get around to it. Hell yeah. Pretty sure we already have. Cool. We don't have that much left as far as leveling goes. Like Taiko no Taitsujin and a few others who played friends. I'm not familiar.
Y'all ready to get funky?
The most important part of dance is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
1, 2, 3.
But that was too soft.
All right. Let's go deposit our Pokemon and figure out a game plan for next time. I have to do a bunch of trading off screen to get some trade evolutions. But our Pokedex should look a lot nicer. Or not our Pokedex, our boxes. A lot more full. Wait, whoops. Very nice. I still need to see if I can get my Medicham from Ruby over. I gotta trade that over. We got Spoink to evolve. What goes there? Trophius? Benda goes there. Okay, excellent. We have to evolve Feebas at some point.
Get down,
Yeah, not that much left. All right, cool. All right. Who can we raid? I'm tired. Bry's doing art? What? Oh my god. Alright, we're reading Bry. Raid message can be Bry, with whatever emote you like. You can unlock Kolaku Stare for 80 channel points. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, we'll get done with the very boring stuff soon. And then the next boring bit will be shiny hunting. Yeah. As for the rest of the rest of the week. God. We have the actual finale for Final Fantasy VII Thursday. And then Saturday, we're playing Castle Crashers with Paper Bag, Mega Mook, and the Genie A1 at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. So, it'll be much earlier than my normal start time. But yeah. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Nice tight night at the end of stream. Y'all take care, and I'll see you next time.